Oh,
Yeah.
this come from the food charity.
Yo, man.
Yeah. Oh, bless.
That's hot.
Thanks
Very
very
hot.
much. Nice one. I'll eat that now then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, no,
I'll
mate.
do it tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See you in the next few days.
All right, cheers, me this.
All right, big man.
You enjoy it, yeah?
Okay.
Did I eat the Chinese with the whatchamacallit? Black bean sauce. With chopsticks, I was going to say. Imagine that. Getting a Chinese delivered. I didn't even ask for a Chinese. Are they drumsticks or are they chopsticks? Wow. I'm a bit peckish. And I was just about to eat. So then when the Chinese get delivered, if I can eat it, isn't it? It's still warm. So some good news. Apparently, the Dublin fella has moved into a caravan. He didn't tell me he's going to a caravan. Other people told me. I bet you he's not moved into the caravan. So last night, I was there in my bed, listening to the GT floppy disk. And I hear footsteps. Somebody walked past me tent. Then they came in front of me tent. And they said, Steve. Oh, yeah. He said, it's Kira. I said, I'm sleeping. She said, I'm here with Aaron. I don't care, I'm sleeping. Next thing, I hear some whispering. And then for the next couple hours, all I kept hearing when it died is lighters. Now, I met Kira in Alicante. I know she's a full-blown crackhead. I've had my suspicions about Aaron being a crackhead. And it turns out last night, that's what they were doing. Smoking crack together. This morning I woke up early. Took Grace for a walk. And I went for my black pudding, egg, and cheese toasty. And 2 cups coffee. I came back. And only Kira was around. Aaron wasn't. Kira was sound asleep. The charity shop was open. So I went to the charity shop, had a conversation with the lady. And I arranged with her. Do you have the sewing kit? Because she asked me to do a sewing job for her. So she did. She had the sewing kit. I said, I'll wait until the bar's open. And then I do, I get my cup of tea. And then I'll do the sewing job. So then the bar opened. Went over, did the tables and chairs. Put my phone and power bank on charge. Got my cup of tea. Got asked if I'd go and get cigarettes for the man at the bar. So I went round to the tobacco shop. Got me cigarettes. Came back. And Kira and Kira were gone. Went to the charity shop. Collected the sewing job. I'm a needle and thread. Did a great sewing job. Fucking fantastic. When that was done, I went for my cup of tea. And then the day continued. Gracias. Excuse me, there's a few distractions. So I say hello to peoples. Hello, Albert. Hello, Jordan. Hello, DJ Ping. Hey, Blade Runner. Welcome. Now this Dublin fella, he running around threatening peoples, robbing peoples, hanging around with pure crackheads. Just now walking past with two crackhead ladies. Sort of people I wouldn't give any time of day. There you go, Purple Aki. Hola. Gracias. This afternoon, I went to the shop again because the lady asked me, can I help her carry back some heavy groceries? I said, do that. Got that done. Been sat chatting to good peoples. Been over at the Belgian bar. Chatted to him because he's become a victim of this Dublin fella. Threatening and screaming abuse at him. Four times now that Dublin fella been up and down this road today, and he's not even said anything to me. Not that I want him to. Today, before I heard that he was moving into a caravan, I was prepared to pack my things up, put them in the storage, and let the community move this cunt on. But if he's moved himself on, I don't need to go anywhere. And the minute he tries coming back here, I've got a nice surprise for him. I'm gonna break his fucking neck. Because he's coming back here to do one thing. Steal my grizzles. And because he's going to try and outnumber me, I'm going to jump on him and focus on him and not give a fuck about the rest of them. The same as I done to Jason Quinlan in Rathmore Road Prison in Cork. I couldn't give a fuck about the other three fellas. I only focused on the one. I'm gonna teach this Dublin fucker a life lesson. If he ever comes around here again. So keep your eyes peeled on the newspapers and the TV. Because if I do him, it's gonna make headlines. Think you're gonna come and steal off my dog? Think you're gonna come to the Yellow Brick Road and be threatening, be racist and threatening? Not on my watch. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. Aaron, what's your surname? The other day, when I was doing a live stream, you could see him. And I put my arm up to keep him off camera. But now I'm promoting him. And I'm saying to you, look, there's an opportunity. For what? I don't know. I know Sparky Shack and Yogi's World like phoning the police. I know Timmy from Shrewsbury likes phoning the police. I know Arthur Nick Williams likes phoning the police. Yeah, Peter Pan Red. Good to see you. I've never really been helping him out. If he asked for anything, and I had it, or if I knew where his lighter was, the fella that was in the sleeping bag beside me, that cunt. Hello. Good afternoon. The fella that I was tolerating, I wasn't helping him. When he asked for a cigarette paper, I gave him 2 brand new packs of paper. When he asked for toilet paper, gave him a toilet roll. When he asked for water, I gave him a bottle of water. When he spoke to me, I replied. But I never encouraged him. He hasn't taken any of my stuff. But from his conversation that I overheard with the crackhead's ladies and his crackhead friend talking about Grizzles, that got me head thinking. That got me physically and mentally prepared that I'm going to have to snap him in half next time he comes here. Hello. How you doing? See that crackhead? If he did manage to steal Grizzles, he'd have Grizzles fighting. He'd be using Grizzles for begging. And the first time the police see Grizzles with somebody else, they'd be taking them off of him. Grizzles registered to me. Want to taste this? Want to taste? Want to taste? Want another taste? Want another one? Now yesterday, Wait a minute. Implied. But you see, difference between people like that and me is I'm true to my word. Hello again, David. Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter. Hello, Grizzles, my life. But when Captain Jack died, got run over, hit and run. I was ready to die too. But I couldn't abandon Grizzles. Well, Slobber Joe, I was getting hungry. But now I've had a food delivery that I couldn't ignore. A yummy Chinese. So enough about that Dublin prick. How's everyone else going? You're missing the countryside, Dave Brown. What countryside? Can't you go camping? Can't you go visit the countryside? Well, Dave Brown Bourbon Hunter. Down at the river, I was abused, exploited. 7 months I helped the fella, and he never gave me a dime. And his ex stole all Grizzle's wealth. So I couldn't give two fuck about the river. Grizzle's a mountain. No work. Hungry all the time. Having to carry up water. It was killing me. And there was no rewards. Just doing that for a family of dogs. I'm glad to be the fuck away from there. So, you missing the countryside? I can give a fuck about that. I give a fuck about me. Yeah? Nowadays, I care for me. Yeah? Not some other people's fucking bullshit. Huh? When I was up in the countryside, it wasn't encouraged. It wasn't appreciated by the masses. So for me, I learned to resent it. Because the amount of abuse that was going around. Hello, karaoke queen. I'm not here to please you or anyone else. Yeah. I'm here defending my name, my character, up against all the fake narrative bullshitting bastards that have made a threat on my life with the accusations, the stupid fucking accusations. I ain't got time for all this banter bullshit. Yeah. I never was interested in all this banter idleness. Yeah. So I learned to not give a fuck. I went back to my old days, my old ways. Couldn't give a fuck what other people want. Yeah, it's what I need. Yeah, and my needs were deprived from me. Yeah, now I've got the opportunity, making myself widely available to any cunt that wants a piece of me, and any cunt that comes at me. Yeah, I have a forewarning. I'll show no fucking mercy. Simple as. I ain't on the run. I ain't hiding from nothing. Yeah. When I down at the river, when I down up at the mountain, I was doing things for other peoples. And for animals. And 90% of this social platform that most of you is addicted to abused all of that. Seeing it as your entitlement to abuse. Use and abuse. Expect. A minority encouraged. A minority appreciated. Have a look at me chatters, Dave Brown. Who do you recognize? All the ones that was hanging around in chat when I introduced you to this channel, when I introduced myself to the platforms where you were hanging around, all of them have chosen the junkies, chosen the alcoholics, chosen the suicidals. Because I got no tolerance or patience for that stupid self-worthness or lack of self-worth. Because I said from day one, I'm not interested in all this lies and bullshit. And I'll fucking outdo all of yes. You think you're playing EastEnders? You think you're playing Baywatch? I'll turn this into a psycho thriller that none of you will be able to take control of. When I started, and I stand ground. I ain't never backed down, not from London. No matter how many there are that come at me, I ain't never stood down. Hello, Pat Pfeiffer. Hello, Travis. It's alright, Pat. I'm just winding down. Been talking about this junkie that was exploiting and taking the piss of this community. A junkie that was sleeping less than a foot away from my tent. Using, abusing. I just covered that. And then Dave Brown picks up that he misses my countryside. The rivers, the orange picking. And I made clear, I'm not here to please any of yous. I'm on this platform to defend my name and character. I'm not a lonely, desperate art club. I'm not seeking fame. I'm not looking for friends. I make friends in the real world wherever I go. I'm not buying a vote. I'm not even here looking for entertainment or to be entertained. This channel is all about an interactive diary. Always was, always will be. Mr. E, nice to see you. Yes, Travis, what you saying? For you, Dave, innocently, you made a statement that refreshes my memory to when the love of my life was walking with me, my Captain Jack. So for you may not have said anything bad, but you had me remembering those cats that chose to be born by me. The horse that I was caring for. The land and the peoples that I was looking after. You reminded me of all the abuse that I was shown. So you may not have said anything bad with any bad intentions. But for me, how's my head working? You don't need to be sorry, Dave. Unless you're about to do something. The food was absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yum, 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 yum. Wow. Aye. Aye. Well said, Mystery. Hey, CJ. Hola, Panetario.
Es buen guardián, ¿eh?
No, yo voy a él.
Sí.
El más suave. Yo peligroso. As 3 national police just walked past and said the Grizzles is a good guardian. But I'm his guardian. I'm more dangerous than he is. The two male officers laughed and chuckled. The female officer looked like she was questioning what was said. Did you get me over? I'm not lying. I am a lot more dangerous than the Grizzles. Women are bitch in power. I know I'm a female. Thank you very much, CJ. Now, if you rewind, for people that know me, they knows me, right? And I give it how it is. Always. For people that don't know me, that want me to be something that they imagine me to be, they're the ones most likely to take defense. And then you see what happens. People that are to the left rather than central or to the right, yeah, people take sides. People feel the need to step up. Hello. Buenas tardes. If you're on the same panel as somebody all day, every fucking day, chances are, for a couple of years, chances are, you know those people, how they are on this platform. If you only pay attention to somebody once every 6 months and once every year, you know, You don't know those people. Unless you're a people person like me. If you're a people person like I am, then it don't take many interactions to recognize what a person is, what a person's intentions are. I'm the hobo tramp in life and on this YouTube. And I show you all that I'm a real ass motherfucker. And a lot of yous are fake ass dumbass motherfuckers thinking that you can stand any chance against me. And it don't matter how many of you are, I'll still control a lot of you. I'll listen from a distance, knowing that that person's going to cry on that panel to those peoples. And then some of those peoples will come to this channel and say, you're bang out of order for talking about this person. You're bang out of order for saying this about that person. Well, do you know what? Simple as that. Elm Tree, nice to have you here this evening. That's my mate, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie. Oi, leave Ronnie alone. Because I said, you don't protect me from all these scumbag junkies. So you're not attacking the little friends that I make. You don't like it? Fuck off. I like Ronnie. You don't like Ronnie? That's your tough shit. I said no to you when I first got given you. I said no. He's too big for my lifestyle. But your people pushed, and pushed. And still, see, él no gusta él. ¿Ah, sí? Me gusta ella. Sí. Yo trabajo de barcos para 13 años. Yo experiences mucho con...
Ella no le gusta. A ella no le gusta. Se acerca, pero no la muerde.
No. Para correr. Para grisos, él no quiere porque roban comida mucho. Yo toma, a él no gusta.
Se pone celoso. Le da aquí le toca.
Pero yo hablo para él. ¿Tú no juegas yo?
My friend, My friend.
Es de mi amigo.
Sí,
And él no guarda yo, pero él guarda la comida.
claro, es.
Él necesita guardar yo. Yo guardo la comida.
Claro, sí, 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 sí. Mira, y ella escucha. Son
Sí,
listos.
sí. El inteligente,
Uf, más que nosotros. Más.
sí.
Buenas noches.
Igualmente, tío. See, here in the city, I'm eating well. I don't want for nothing. I have new clothes as often as I want to change them. I have access to a laundrette. I don't have to carry water for mileage. I don't have to carry dog food for mileage. I don't have to be considerate about what I eat. I can eat what the fuck I like. I'm encouraged to be here by genuine people, locals, business peoples, and tourists. So for me, that's a lot better life than what I've shown you lot in the years previous, since I came to this platform. And if folk take offense by that, well then you're in the wrong chat. And you're going up against blocked ears and a blocked mind. And it's like that, because that's the way it is. And for anyone that thinks it's okay for me to suffer while I'm looking after other people's things, while I'm responsible for other people's things, what about my own fucking life? What about my things? Doing things for everybody else and losing my stuff. Not being valued, not being respected, is what I've shown you for the last, since 2022. We're 2026 now. And finally, I'm progressing. Finally, I'm climbing ladders. Yeah, sure, I've had a lot of experiences, a lot of adventures, which is a lot more than anybody else that I'm watching. Most people that I'd be watching or listening to, them doing the same thing all day, every fucking day, and I've been for years, many a years. So, if my pain and suffering has been entertainment for you, that's sick. Very, very sick. And if it's good for me to go through that pain and suffering, it's good for you to start receiving some pain and suffering. I've had two people, they've tried to help me do what I wanted to do. Share the truth. Streetwise spirituality. He was the first one to put it up on screen and read through newspaper reports that I was interviewed through. very sensitive content. People went right over their heads. They didn't have the brain capacity. They didn't have the time and patience to go through it, to understand it. So, thumbs up, streetwise spirituality. The second one with Bare Bones. Bare Bones, a couple of days ago, shared with you lot. Who was interested? Who paid attention? Sharing truth. Everybody else is looking for distractions. Everybody else is looking for things that they can distract with. Content makers, I refer to. Content makers with their channels, with their panels. I've communicated with people around the world. To have two Englishmen who needs anything more? Big up, CJ. I've met a lot of peoples on this platform, but a fraction of the people that I've sat and smoked a joint with, a fraction of the amount of people that I've danced with, a fraction of the people that I've been around in my lifetime. Fair play, Mystery. Yeah, that's correct. Standing up for the seagull. Look how close she is, because she trusts me. I told you, that's my mate. You like pissheads and junkies. I don't. You like thieves and scumbags. I don't. So how fucking dare you want to attack my mates? I'd much rather have a seagull than a dog. And if it's your dinner that you want to eat, you should have eaten it. Leaving it lying around for rats and fucking mice and ants to get fucking hold of. It's fucking stupid. You ain't never caught me at dinner. Remember, I used to ask you to help me, and you never would. I've asked you to help me protect you, and you don't. We need to go back to the fucking mountains so you can get done by a wild boar. Then we will. I'd much rather be up the mountains, away from these junkies, away from these thieves. All right, lads. Nice to see you again. What do you want translated? Oh, I was just saying the same about to that Spanish fella. I was saying the same to him as I've already said to you in English about how grizzles don't like me feeding the seagull. And the fellow was saying how his dog doesn't like seagulls. So it's a normal thing for dogs to not like seagulls. Happy days. But I'm a man, I'm not a dog. I'm a fisherman. Yeah? And seagulls are a sign of where there's fucking fish. Out at sea. That's it, Mr. Ronnie. That's it. Maybe more tomorrow. Want some lovin's? Yeah, I'm sorry too. There's only a few biscuits. Hmm? When you're fighting somebody else's corner, when you're speaking for somebody else, when somebody else thinks that you're taking their side, it's a sticky situation. When folk feels guilty, or attacked, damn, I do it. But I do reflect. And I do show you your responsibilities. I felt punished when I had to reminisce and think about the river and the orange trees, chasing the sunrise, chasing the sunset when I was up on the mountain. I feel punished having to remember all of that. I feel tortured, mentally, spiritually tortured. Because the one thing that loved me unconditionally, my Captain Jack, he ain't no longer with me. And all those places, all those things that I've been doing for other people, is for why my Captain Jack ain't here. Me and my Captain Jack should have died together. Simple as. He was a sort of dog that had 20 years in him. His life was shortened because I was paying attention to other people's needs. Mine and Captain Jack's adventures ceased because we were taking on other people's responsibilities. So if I'm not allowed to open my heart and translate through my brain to my tongue without offending other people's and other people's wants and needs and desires for why they tune into this channel, but then you shouldn't be coming here. And you shouldn't be expecting me to reminisce on all those painful moments. Simple as. I'm trying to move on and get on with a life, a miserable existence, by so many of your standards. That's correct, Mr. E. I was 12 years of age when my father took me to County Cork, from Bristol to Ireland. Not a choice I made myself. He don't give a fuck about pigeons, yeah? But he used to eat them. When I lived under my trampoline house, my trampoline shelter, 23 crows AM. Wow. Oh, CJ. You see, as we vary, yeah, I reckon these seagulls are vermin. Whereas the pigeons are vermin, and the seagulls are something of quality. That's why the seagulls are a protected species, and the pigeons are considered flying rats. "23 crows. That's awesome. That is awesome. Wait a minute. I'm not putting up with you today. Yeah, and I'll tell you for why, right? Yesterday you came in, took over the chat. Today I'm not giving you the chance. This is my channel. This is my way of expressing myself. This is my interactive diary. You don't like it, fuck off. And that's why I just hit you from this channel. Come back with a different channel. Stop being such a coward. Hiding behind an avatar. Hiding behind the fucking character's name. You don't like it? Do something about it. Like, fuck off and don't come here. Simple as. As I'm reading the messages now. Wait a minute. I'm happy I did fucking remove yous. Abusing people in my chat is something I look down upon. I frown upon. And it certainly ain't welcomed here. Hello, Custard Tart. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you too, Dave Brown. Oh, Grizzles. Oh, my darling. Like I've been saying for 5 years, Grizz, I don't like pissheads. I don't like junkies. I don't like thieves. I don't like liars. I don't like bullies. And you should be in sync with how I'm feeling. So when the scumbags come around and I growl, so should you be. You shouldn't be going making friends with the junkies and the pissheads. Bought a new shirt today. Black and grey. Read between the lines. Ay, 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 ay. I don't want to be living on city streets, but it's the only place that I know where I can get a little bit of health back in me, restore a little bit of faith in the humanity. Being around so many business peoples, I've got life-changing opportunities, and one of them is go to Holland and work for the summer. Yeah, short-sleeved. A local tattooist has offered tattoo Grizzles on me and tattoo Captain Jack on me, and I'm in debate. Do I want any more tattoos? And am I right in thinking to get 2 dogs tattooed up on me? Now, going through my photo collection, I picked out the photos that I want. Is of Captain Jack wearing a pair of sunglasses and Grizzles wearing a pair of sunglasses, the same sunglasses. Now, CJ, I'm in fear of going to northern countries for cold. Yeah, I live in sunny Spain because I know the temperature, the warmth is my medicine. When I came to Spain, I was ill. I was heavily medicated. I was suffering with just my simple respiratory, chemically dependent just for breathing. So I'm at 90% in refusal, but is that 10% that says, take a chance. You've only got one life. Knowing I've got a lot of friends in Holland, I've got a woman that loves me in Holland. Her father died there a couple of months ago. Before her father died, she was going to come to Spain to be with me. You alright, lads? You can see the thumbs down, can you, bare bones? I can't. I can see 14 thumbs up, which is a bit lame when you've got 19 people in there. And when I do me end the stream, and it says 300 or 700 viewers, yeah, I mean, like, what a bunch of lame ass bastards. It don't cost nothing to hit the thumbs up or down. I hit the thumbs up to every channel that I go to. Go to Denmark. Then you can become a Canadian citizen. Climate change ain't happening quick enough for me to go to consider Canada, CJ. You don't like chocolate. And people say chocolate makes dogs go blind. I think chocolate makes humans go blind. My mate, he was a street artist. He was invited to Canada. He was denied entrance to Canada because he didn't have £20,000 in the bank. Hey. Wow. From 21 Celsius to -1 Celsius. Fucking hell. Do you know what? I think it's about 21 Celsius last night here in Benidorm. Robotic polishing buffing the burr. I didn't know you were gay. But now you're telling Bozo that you're the gay in the top right corner. I don't see no gays up in the top right corner. Bare bones, you ain't gonna get no lurkers to be hitting that like. You're lurking cats that are like, hey CJ, I'm liking your cat videos. How you just leave the phone there for your cats to listen to music. I like them videos a lot. I'm one of them ones that have been watching, hitting the thumbs up. But a lot of your content I miss out on. Have you got the motion censored flush for the toilet yet? Graham Grover, good evening. Welcome. I was just eating a nice Chinese. I was there ready to tuck into my minced beef stew that was delivered by the street food charity at lunchtime. They're the ones that gave me those 2 chocolate bars and that bottle of water. I reached around to my food bag, pulled the container out, sat there with it, was doing something or other, and all of a sudden, some friends came up, said, "We got you something," and it's still hot. A nice Chinese dinner from a Chinese restaurant on the bottom of the road. Now, Bozo, I am one. This channel is never going to get monetized. I'm not talking to you for money. I don't want to get paid to be talking to people. I had that opportunity 11 years ago when I came to Spain and people wanted to pay me to assist them to listen and speak English. So they could maintain their public service jobs. Oh, I like it. 17 listening, 17 likes. Happy days. Thank the 17 people. See that how 3 people disappear when I mention? It's like they get paranoid that they're caught. Bozo, I wouldn't be on this platform if it wasn't for fake narratives being set about me with my name, with my date of birth, with my GPS location. I would have had no reason at all to come to this platform. So wind your neck in. I'm not a desperate ass motherfucker like you that failed in getting YouTube famous. I'm somebody that's maintaining an interactive diary to show you motherfuckers who the fuck I am. And I didn't deserve the fake narratives, the doxing, just for sick cunts like you to have entertainment, setting innocent peoples up for a fucking target. So wind your fucking neck in. If you want a voice on this on this channel, wind your fucking neck in. Stand corrected. You desperate ass attention seeking motherfucker, no gooder. I don't know who you are, what channel you coming from. And with a fucking clown as an avatar and a bozo I am one as a title, why should I even keep you in here? I've never heard your voice, I've never seen your face, I don't know your name. So who am I talking to apart from a fucking clown? Do you get me? Clowns are characters. Dodgy characters. Most clowns are extremely manic depressive. I'm not qualified to deal with manic depressives. So understanding. Easy come and easier to leave. You don't like what you see, you don't like what you're listening to, fuck off. Leave me in peace. I've said it 1,000 times. I'm not trying to grow a channel. So unsubscribe. Leave me the fuck alone. And when I'm left alone, I might get back to my normal life. But while I'm being encouraged, 21 people listening, 17 people liking. So while I'm being encouraged, I've got a reason. But now you're a real clown, because you're expecting us to understand and take time to consider you as a failed circus worker. You expect us to take a clown serious. So who's a desperate ass motherfucker? I may be a homeless fella. That's clear. But motherfucker, that's your opinion. That's by your standards. By my standards, I have a home. And I'm welcomed in the community where I set my home. I'm not being exploited. I'm not being used or abused. Nobody's got any expectations of me. I make my day while I'm welcomed, where I set my home. I'm encouraged. But tell me this, who can match me? Who else can carry their home on their back and set home wherever they like? Whether it be beach, mountain, river, fields, orchards, forestry, woodlands, city streets, somebody's back garden. Who else can match me? I'm yet to meet anybody's. Buenas tardes. Here's that beautiful lady again that keeps waving at me. Hi, buenas tardes. She's always got a nice smile. I talked to her mum and dad. And I've talked to this lady a few times. And I think she wants to talk more. But she's a little bit nervous. There's a seat there. She can come and talk to me anytime she like. Huckleberry, me lovely. Jamie Ben. There's somebody else. Sue Chapman. Hi, hi, hi. Bozo, you're a fucking clown hiding behind an avatar. You ain't no fucking man. You're a fucking joke. You're a cartoon character. Simple as. On this platform, that's how you are. An alias. A joker. Why we tolerate the likes of you? I haven't got a clue. Get it said, Bare Bones. I'd love to see some of these shadows in real life. Faces would be catching the hairy side of my hand. Whoop-on! Unlike yourself, I'm a man and could care less. Don't you mean couldn't care less? You can't even write fucking English words, you fucking dumbass. Go back to clown school. Now, you being a clown, in the thriller movies, in the horror movies, or entertaining children like a fucking wrong'un, like a fucking Nancy Poncy wrong'un. Understanding, clown. I may be a homeless bum, but you're a fucking Nancy Poncy wrong'un. As a profession. And in America, as quoted by Huckleberry, here in America, we call those that hide behind the screen, especially as clowns, pussies. Graham, the only way I could jog on is if anybody like just left the stream. Do you get me? That's the only way I could jog on for anyone's. So yeah, I take it. Not directed at myself. Shall we get rid of Bozo? Give me a 1 if you want to see the back of Bozo. Give me a 2 if you want Bozo left continue making a clown of himself here. For me, I don't do much. I ain't got no time for those that wish to entertain children. Like these fucking sick clowns. You're in the wrong chat if you're looking for a fight with those that don't like immigrants. I love immigrants. Yeah, I've been an immigrant in 2 countries. And in my own country, I was treated like a fucking immigrant. So understanding, yeah? I understand. Small islands, small mentalities, incestuous behavior. So I understand why new blood is important. So you're in the wrong chat. if you think I give a fuck or anti-immigrants, well, we ain't got no 2s. So guess what, Bozo? You're out of here. Simple as that. Bye-bye. And the peace is the reward. Want to try this? Want this? Hold on. If you took it, why'd you take it if you don't want it? I give it to the seagulls. I let Ronnie have it. Ronnie! I give it to Ronnie. Ronnie want this? Or Grizzlies want it? What do you want? Want to go to bed? Right. Right. Find it, Titus? Time to roll another one. Just like the other one. Should I roll a big one? Or not such a big one? Roll a 300 or a 200? Yes, 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 Black Money Corp. Good to see you. Good to see you. I apologize for hitting the likes as I scroll through and I see your live. But far too political for me. Yeah. I know you're one that appreciates my distractions, but I don't like causing so much of a distraction these days. But whenever I turn on my phone and I tune into YouTube, I see you live, and I always listen for a minute or two, and I always hit the likes. I hope that helps. Maybe I should start saying, hello, hit the likes, I'm out of here. Maybe I should. I tuned into another political channel that I follows. I can't remember his title, but his name's Tim. Yes, 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 GT floppy disk. I apologize for not saying the night last night, but I had two crackheads arrive, and I told them I was asleep. And then I laid there, I stayed there, laying there, one eye open, trying to like hide the fact that I was still awake. And I was listening to their crack pipe. I was listening to their lighting their crack pipe for a couple hours with my phone turned off. I enjoy listening to his GT. As you've noticed, I'm not shy of commenting. I'm not shy of contributing. That's because GT runs a similar channel to what I do. Just blabbering. Pretty much about nothing, but a lot will be said. Very interactive with the chatters. You're a real person, and I appreciate you. I think what a robotic polishing buffering Burdur is doing is reciting song lyrics. I think this is the strongest joint that I've ever made with this green crack. The most that I've ever put in cigarette paper and tobacco. Hello there, Mr. Jingles. Now, before I came to YouTube, I went to YouTube Studios, and I seen a message from Mr. Jingles about how did I hit the notifications? I've got notifications hit of most of the channels that I'm subscribed to. Crackheads are always robbing people's GT. And this crackhead was hanging around here. Openly admitted that he's been robbing people. And today, he moved away from here. He hasn't told me he's moved away from here, but he's told other people. And they've told me. And I've said, loud and proud, if he intends to rob me, I'm going to snap his neck. The world has been warned. I ain't being robbed again. I ain't going to be attacked again. The next person that chooses to try and attack me, I'm going to snap their neck too. I wanted a nice peaceful existence. Now I'm insisting a nice peaceful existence. Some people have said to me, let me sort them out for you, Steve. Give me the details, Steve. I'll sort them out for you, Steve. And I've always said, let Mother Earth take control. I don't want innocent people getting involved. Mother Nature, the earth that I walk on, can take control. But now I'm taking control. Oh, Mr. Jingles. Oh, Mr. Jingles. No, GT floppy disk. I ain't getting sick of you. And I'm a person. As you can see, I'm real. Mirror, mirror is real. Stephen William Farthing. That's how my parents named me. That's how the government and the police know me. They know me better than I know me. The police, I mean, in all countries. They've got the AI computer. So of course they know me better. But you know what? Mirror, mirror is very, very real. Oh, you like my shirt? Me too, that's why I bought it today. As for dinner, I'm just after finishing Chinese. I had a couple of chocolate biscuits, chocolate bars. I've got a what do you call it? A minced beef stew, and I've got some cake, and I've got some yogurt. I'm not short of food. Got plenty of food. It's just what do I want to eat? When do I want to eat it? Two police cars at the top of the road. I wonder what they're waiting for. I wonder what they're pulled in for. You think, bare bones? Yeah. Oh, looks like they're towing a vehicle away. I'm not bothered by crackheads, no. Their energies are short sucked. Blue. Had him since 8 weeks. Passed away 17 years and 7 months. Fair play, Mr. Jingles. Fair play. That's a good age. A very good age. God bless you. Respects. Yeah, do you know what? I've been in the Guardia sales here in Spain once, and I smashed the setup, and then they let me come out and smoke a cigarette, which turned out to be a joint. And they didn't put me back in my cell. They let me stay out with everybody else because they apprehended about 26 of us in total. Yep. That was for 2,500 marijuana plants, separate grows, and they had us all down in the police station. They only had a small police station. That was in Orgiva, Granada. Orgiva, Orgiva. And you can do some research. Hippie community, Granada. 2,500 marijuana plants and a French strangler. Do some research. It's all there for the world to see. You're welcome, Mr. Jingles. And so far, we appreciate you here. You're very chatty, you're very encouraging, and we appreciate that. Death is not a negative, it's a blessing. I agree. I agree. The physical form is only a fraction of our life. Our energy, our experiences strengthens our spirit for our spirit to progress. All this craziness of you need to be rich to get to heaven. They're not talking about money in the bank. They're not on about property. They're on about your personal experiences. And that was long before video games or movies or books. The richest of lives are lived by the poorest of people. Made you look, made you stare, made you lose your underwear. "12 listening, 21 watch, thumbs up." That's mirroring numbers, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm tempted to rip off my toenails. And if I was wearing socks and shoes, I would have ripped my toenails off already. Because I don't like cutting my toenails. I like tearing the toenails off. But now I'm wearing sandals for the next few months. I won't be. I'm less tempted to rip them off. I was supposed to be going home the next day, but before they locked me up for my last night, some screw told me some bad news. Said I'm not going home. Hang on a minute. That reminds me, I broke out of my cell and I got given a Benson Hedges cigarette just to entice me back into the cell. I got out of the cell but couldn't get through the fence. I was supposed to be going home the next day, but before they locked me up for my last night, some screw told me some bad news, said I'm not going home. Holy shit. To be honest with you, Mr. Jingles hasn't put me at peace. No, it hasn't. It's made me a little bit more anxious. John JT. Oh, did I see John Tracy in here earlier? I do apologize if I've been blabbering rather than welcoming peoples. I think I did see John Tracy coming in. Jamie Ben retracted his message. I don't know what Jamie Ben wrote. I'm very well, thank you, Sue Chapman. I welcome the custard tart. Can't search any further back. You used to rip your big toenails off as well. Your son likes tearing his toenails off. Happy days. At least he isn't chewing them off. Imagine counting down your days and you get right down to the last day and the bastard screw tells me that kind of news. How long extra did you get, Bare Bones? Not in case he comes back and nicks my possessions. Just the fact that he might come back. I'm going to have to tell him to fuck off. And then I might come to an old punch up. And I might just have to snap him in two. Just say, I told you I ain't fucking welcomed. You dirty crackhead, no good for nothing, wrongin'. You cowardly bastard on the run. Fuck off back to where you come from. Mr. Jingles, I ain't never been beat yet. Apart from by my father. In school a couple of times, sure. But since leaving school, I ain't never been beat. No, not talking. Oh, Bozo. Bozo's long gone. I was talking about our friend John Tracy. You think he got another 2 years? Fucking hell, Bare Bones. I'd be fuming. I'd be fucking fuming, but I'd be turning into the Incredible Hulk. Stretching so big that the sails couldn't hold me no more. I'd be grabbing hold of that screw and doing a Charles Bronson on the motherfucker. You gets me? I've taken a few punches as well. And the best punch that got landed on me, it was is one of the Foley boys in Cork prison. I've told people about this before. Now in the rec room, you got the big TV, you got seats, you got tables scattered around the place, and you got toilets. I went to go to the toilet, and there's a group of lads in there. At the time I didn't know them, and they was in there doing what lads do in the toilet. I don't mean George Michael stuff. I mean the stuff that goes on in the prisons. Yeah. I stood in front of the urinal, and these fellas says, "What do you think you're doing?" I said, "I'm going for a piss." That's better. I said, "This is our office. You ain't going for a piss in there." I said, "Listen, lads, yeah, I'm not going to piss my trousers. I'm going for a piss here." So I pissed away. After shaking, one of the fellas said, "Here, can you take one on the chin?" Stuck my chin out and I said, "Yeah, I'd take one on the chin." Clocked me just there. I woke up on the floor to them passing me a joint. So as I was getting up, being helped up, I was smoking a joint. Fair play to you. As simple as that. That was the best punch that I ever took. I took it like a man, yeah? I didn't retaliate. There's no need to retaliate. I stuck my fucking chin out, yeah? And I took one. Simple as that. Shame Malloy. There's some Dublin fella, his name's Aaron. He's got a clover tattooed here. He says he's on the run from England. He's on license. And after doing an 8-year stretch. And he's been lingering around here. Sleeping like a foot away from me. And I've told him every time, you ain't fucking welcomed. What the fuck you keep doing coming around here? The people of the community don't like you. I don't want you around me. And every time it turns into an argument. About 3 times, at least 3 times, it's been verbal. But now it's about to get physical. Because enough is enough. He's been threatening other people of the community. And I don't like that. He's been talking about Grizzles to his crackhead friends. And I don't like that. Because it makes me think that he's with intentions. So I'm mentally prepared. If he comes around here, especially if he comes around here with his crackhead mates, I'm going to snap him in pieces. And then drag his screaming, painful body to the nearest police and tell them exactly what I've done and why I've done it. He's coming around to rob me. He's coming around to rob my dog. He's been told to fuck off, and he's ignored. Now, where he's relocated to, I take Grizzles there every morning and every evening for a wee run around. So you can have a run around and a sniff. It's a 10-15 minute walk there. It's at least 15-20 minutes running around, sniffing around. And then it's sometimes a 15-minute walk back. Sometimes it's an hour walk back. Sometimes it's a 2-hour walk back. So in the location where he's relocated, The whole community knows where he is. And now with him after threatening other peoples, they've already said, they've told their friends, and their friends are more than likely going to hurt him. But I want to be the first one. I want to be the one that hurts him. The other people that have been told, and those people want to take control, they're innocent peoples. Why should they have to get involved? This person's taking the piss out of me and threatening me dog. I kept that quiet nearly a week, the first argument I had with him, because he woke me up and then he started screaming at me. He threatened to stab me. And he threatened to stab Grizzles. I kept egging him on to the point that he got so exhausted, he had to walk away. He had to get his head down. The next morning, he apologized. He's apologized every time he's raised his voice at me. So for me, I've got every reason to be on the defense. I've got a life history of people abusing, throwing their weight around. And when enough is enough, they can't handle me. It don't matter how many of them there are. The more of them just excites me more. I'm not the hardest man. I'm not the craziest man. But I am a man. From the psycho bullshit that I've tolerated on this platform, people threatening me, people threatening my life, threatening my animals, threatening my fucking surroundings, threatening my families. I've had it up to fucking here. Yeah, up to fucking here. I've had it up to here with fucking junkies. I've had it up to here with liars. I've had it up to here with fucking thieves and con artists. I've had it up to here with any form of abusers. I've had it up to here. Alright? From the soul to the fucking temples. Up to here. And I don't want it. I don't invite it. So why does it keep fucking happening? Sparky Shack, YouTube Asylum, and they're turning over a new leaf with Derek and Nick Williams and their Ronan Holdens. And everybody that follows those fucking junky lying pieces of shit will feel my fucking wrath. If any cunt tries to abuse me or my surroundings. And there ain't nothing anyone can do about it. There ain't nothing any nuclear bomb can do about it. Aight? And that's been a message that I've been sharing all along. I gave offer to those that encouraged me set up this channel. I gave offer for those to view what I'm like when you upset mine, when you hurt mine. They didn't want to see it. But they've allowed and they've encouraged the bullshit to come at me on this platform. they go and side with those that are most provoking. And if I get arrested, I'll allow every one of yous. And the books, the TVs, the newspapers, the radios will make a fucking movie out of it. You okay, my friend? I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my friend. That lady's my friend. We walk her husky and my grizzles together. We let them play and dance together. She's got a female husky. These two fellas are walking up behind her, doing all this. All right, my lovely, all right, my lovely. She's not their lovely. She's my friend. I couldn't give a fuck how big these muppets are. Aye. They're not proving on my mates. If my mate was interested, she would have been talking to them, not ignoring them. So that was predatory behavior from them two fellas. Simple as. Hola, buenas noches. Careful that he doesn't hurt Grizzles over my dead body. Or his. Simple as. Thank you very much, CJ. Thank you very much, Shane Malloy. Wow, bare bones. Jeepers, Toby being so small, who the fuck would want to hurt Toby? Mr. Jingles, too fucking right I would. I'm all about the innocence. Doesn't matter whether it's man, woman, dog, horse. I'm all for the innocence. The seagull, I'm all for the innocence. If you sat here and watched how much those seagulls get attacked, how much their nests get attacked, they don't have a defense. Ronnie, I've invited and encouraged. And that's why Ronnie comes round here. Good job I don't take any drugs or any alcohol, isn't it, Shane Malloy? I've got an upper hand on these deadbeats. They might have the Dutch courage, But I'm myself. Yeah, I carry myself. When you're out on a trawler for 12 days and nights, working around the clock, you're pulling a dolphin. I'm the one that will wrestle 4 of you and get that dolphin overboard. I couldn't give a fuck. Better to have me as an ally. Better just ignore me. You don't want me as a friend. Not really. I've got too much of a high standard, too much morals, too in tune with the rights and wrongs. I'm very, very selective. I'm extremely judgmental. From first interaction to the last moment. You don't want me as a friend. It's very isolating having friends like me. Shane Malloy's quite familiar with this channel at this point. You've heard me say that before. He chooses freedom. He's a toker. You just treat your iPhone. Looking forward to the Canadian Grand Prix this weekend, is it? Canada's done. Hi, Steve. Just resting my eyes, but listening to you. Sorry if I drift off. Hey, if you can drift off listening to me, happy fucking days. I ain't apologies needed. From the day that you've been experiencing, you could do with a good sleep. Best part every 40 years in Canada. Born, raised, live in every province after, and always come back to Alberta. I've often thought about emigrating to Canada, says Shane Malloy. I didn't like that guy, shit-talking guy yesterday. I haven't enjoyed him for the week and a half that he's been hanging around here. I didn't like how he dominated the area and scared 2 peoples away from being around here. And they were taking shelter here. And thinking that he's the top dog around here. There's only one top dog around here. Sorry. I'm top dog wherever I go. And that's been confirmed by so many peoples. In so many places. Hi. Oh. It's not your fault you're adopted, is it? It's not your fault that you're naive and innocent to the ugliness of man. It's not your fault, is it? You're a lover, not a fighter, you know. You're a survivor. You're the toughest, you know. You're a good boy. You remember Pepe the donkey? How Pepe the donkey used to chase you away? That's what you're supposed to be doing. Chasing peoples away, not inviting them. I think it might be time to go for a walk. We've got more than half battery. I roll a small one for the road. CJ, we had a Dublin fella lingering around here for the past week and a half, and he was giving it large, very abusive on many occasions. I think that's who Shane Malloy's referring to. It is I that need a shit. Grizzles already had 2 shits today. I took him for a walk. He's about a half hour, about an hour before I sat down. We were walking around for a good half hour before I turned my phone on. He's been for a few walks today, maybe even 4 or 5 walks today. We've walked around with little Lily. We took our early walk early this morning to avoid the crackheads because they were still sleeping. I normally linger until there's businesses open around here on the yellow brick road, so then the community can watch over my things as I've been watching over them all night and all day, apart from the few hours that I take Grizzles for his exercise. There's my friend Lucas. I've heard him barking. So he would be walking in his direction now if we'd left rather than me rolling a doobie. Not in the gay priest way, hey Shane. Happy days. See, Lucas never used to enjoy my enjoy me, but his older friend Lola, she did. She does. Every time they walk past, she comes in this direction. She tries to pull her people to come see me. Hey, good evening. I heard Lucas 5 minutes ago. I recognize his voice. Yep. He said, "Hi, Steve. I'm coming to the neighborhood." Hi, Lola. Enjoy your walk. Fireworks. Anyone want to guess what I've just done? Hey, Popsy. Nice to see you, my dear. We's well. Trust. We doing all right. Nobody guessing what I've just done? I am shocked. You're welcome, CJ. I'm not familiar with most either. You like it like that. Just cannot keep up with the crow's demands. So many bellies to feed. You're so lucky to have crows and ravens around you. They love grapes. Grab a bone leftovers or the whole chicken carcass and are fine for the day. You need to send a clicker to Elm Tree so she can tame them birds. Trying to teach new younglings to chase the seagulls off. The ravens just do it because they're huge. Without food, click, bird comes, click. Oh, murder comes, CJ. Neighbors are probably having thoughts about what the fuck is going on in my backyard. Barstool birds. Come, click twice. The crows, ravens go chase. You need a clicker. Or a can with pennies in it to shake. Dirty birds. Well, seems how nobody guessed what I just did when I turned my light off. I had a shit in my bag and a piss in a bottle. And now I don't need a shit. Probably won't need one in the morning either. I don't normally take a dump this evening in the evenings. I'm normally first thing in the morning. Very discreet. I didn't get caught. I'm not sure if that's discreet or sneaky or very clever. But I'm happy I'm not shitting on around the trees. Because that shit stinks. Innocent people walking past would be like, I smell shit. But because it's tied up in the bag, no one can smell it. Nobody's gonna step in it. Nobody's gonna see it. And because I didn't fart when I was letting it drop, nobody could hear it. Not even you. And you're at the same distance from my arse now. That's why I turned the camera off. So you didn't see me leaning forward, squatting and dropping. Yo, pump it real good. How you doing? Oh, oh. He sounded like the Gorillas. Oh, oh. My boy is getting very excited. Can you hear him? Oh, I hear Jacqueline. So I'm going to stay at camp until this cunt passes. Sorry, Chris. I'm glad I did, because I forgot my empty Chinese box. Alright. Now he's telling lies to make money. He's using that crackhead woman and stopping people's.
Don't worry, I'm not staying anymore, bro. I've got a place.
I've heard.
How did you hear?
It's a small community.
Oh, so what, where am I staying then?
I don't know.
You heard what?
I just heard that he's not coming around here anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you this one. This is my new house.
The limousine.
Yeah. Told you, I live like a fucking king. Yeah. And that was left there. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
That was left there. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, of
That's
course it is.
somebody's business.
That's left there. People have
A
been staying
couple of
in there.
months ago, I had his
Oh, so
windows.
you're gonna go back and say now, aren't you? Oh,
No.
my man staying in a limousine.
Hey,
But
that's
if
none of
Ayrton
my
said, man,
business.
I'll be coming back to
That's
you,
none of
on
my
children's
business.
lives.
Well, I'm
I
just trying
promise
to
you,
tell.
bro,
I'm
if
just,
Ayrton said about that, me
I'm just
staying
trying to
there,
update you. I'm trying to tell you what
Well,
I've
I'm
known
just
since
letting you know, I'll
November.
be coming back
When
to
I
you,
was
bro.
walking up there fucking back in
Adios,
November, they had windows broken. It's been towed away. It's been refixed, and there's somebody's
Mine now.
happy days.
Because I know what you like.
You don't know me, bud.
Town, bro.
You don't know me.
I promise you, my children drop dead.
You don't know me.
I'll come back to you.
You don't know me.
and I'll go through you like a short.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Ask the Foleys, ask the O'Driscolls, ask the
You like a
O'Dohertys.
fucking shortcut, you silly man.
You man, if
What?
you ask the Irish people,
What?
yeah, they tell you. In Ratmore Road, they tell you.
You and the Northern Irish, they're English, you dopey cunt.
The people in Northern
All these are fucking
Rathmore
Northern
Road,
Ireland's part of England.
Rathmore
I'm a
Road.
true Republican Ireland, man. I got a
Rathmore
shamrock
Road,
on my face.
Cork prison, they'll tell
Never
you about
put my hands
me.
on your Steve. But if you go around mouting about
I'm
me
known-
staying
I'm
there,
known as
I
the
just
Mushroom
promise you,
King.
I'll leave it to
All them Irish travellers know me as Mushroom
I'm a
King.
traveller. I'm a
In
McDonagh.
Cork,
I'm
in Cork
McDonagh.
prison,
McGinley McDonagh. My father's
Cork
McDonagh.
prison, they'll
I've got a
tell
lot
you.
of cousins over here, up in Valencia and that.
bro,
Yeah?
listen, I'm trying to say something, yeah?
I'm a gypsy man. You know
Right,
what I
so
am.
then speak
I
to
live
the
like a
Doherty.
fucking king.
Speak to the Dohertys.
Dohertys? My
Speak to
family
the
are fighting with the
O'Driscolls.
Dohertys. All my
Speak to the
family are fighting
Doyles.
with the Dohertys.
Well,
If you go on
I'm
YouTube
sorry,
right
like,
now, type in
but
McGinley
I-
and Doherty.
I didn't realize I was muted. 。 That's upset me now that you didn't hear what was being said. Him coming around bragging about his new place. I tried telling him that, whoa, that's somebody's business. You remember that white limousine that was in the car park when I first started venturing that car park, and the windows were smashed. The windows got repaired. And now this fellow thinks this is his caravan. I don't need no help with this one. Seriously. This one is nobody and nothing. I reassured him. He thinks I'm gonna rat him out to the business owner. I don't even know the fucking business owner of the limo. I just tried telling him that it's somebody's business. And when I arrived there, a load of the windows were smashed, and then they've been repaired. Oh yeah, he said if I rats him, but he ratted himself out to a level that the neighbors could hear. And that's his problem. He's ratted himself out for interfering with somebody else's business. That car park's all cameraed up. All the hotels around that area got cameras. And so he's brought it upon himself. See, I think people's property, like cars, is a bit different than whatchamacallit, a business, like a property. You occupy a property. That's one thing. But stealing somebody's car, that's another thing. And I think you'll find the limousine is considered a car. Nah, he's maybe a little bit taller than myself. Skinny though. He reckons he's an Irish gypsy. I tried reassuring him, I ain't a rat. The people in Rathmore Road are full of Irish gypsies. He wouldn't hear it out. He wouldn't hear it. He wouldn't listen to it because he's too cracked up. That's his problem. When he gets moved out of the limousine, he's gonna hold me responsible for that. That's his dumb move. Happy days. We'll wait and see. So for anybody listening now, any one of you could be phoning the stretch limousine companies and encouraging this fella to come at me, hold me responsible. Let's see how long it takes. That's at least 4 times he's threatened me now. Is it 4:20? I'm smoking just in time. Wow. That's funny that if I hadn't have stayed here to roll this, to have a shit, my tent would have been unattended. I might have been out in the middle of the road talking to the Dutch couple. Oh, his stuff's gone. No, the car's not pulled up here. It's about 10-minute walk away. You know where I filmed the hedgehog. Did you see that video? Where I sat there and filmed the hedgehog? I think it's found a Sonic. You know where I sat down last night and let Grizzle sniff around? That space. I mean, it's an easy place to watch. Knowing the time when he normally arrives to get his head down, anytime between 3 and 5 in the morning, knowing what he looks like, he's a dumbass. That information's known worldwide now. So does that make me a super rat? because I was sat here minding my own business. And the fella gave all his informations up. And I just clarified it. Or does that make him a dumbass piece of shit? Yeah. If he was selling, why is he walking down the road with a blanket wrapped around his neck, stopping innocent bystanders, using the woman as what did I hear him saying? Here, excuse me, she got robbed last night. Have you got any bit of change to help her out with? You know, now I'm even more excited. Yeah, because an hour ago, before I started smoking, before I'd eaten, I was ready to snap him in half. I've let him talk to me in the manner that he has been on multiple occasions. And on a few occasions, it's happened on the live stream. So I've got witnesses, I've got recorded evidence. And just playing the motherfucker. Because the motherfucker's dumb enough to be played. Yeah, you are a Google Maps stalker, aren't you? You've been watching me moves on Google Maps. Most times we're talking and walking. But that's what true love is, though, isn't it? Be careful. Listen, nobody ever told me to be careful with it when I was stepping on the trawlers to go working for 12 days and nights at a time. Street life is what it is, and I make a joke of it. And I make a bigger joke of those that think they're them street. Because to be told, I was locked up in Rathmore Road, Cork Prison. Anybody that's Irish knows that Cork Prison is full up with knackers and Irish travellers. Anybody can do a research and recognise that it's filled up with Irish travellers and Irish knackers. Bump it. Nobody's robbed my tobacco. He had his tobacco and his shoes robbed. Nothing's been robbed of me since I've been here. I gave one of my chairs to the charity shop because he kept helping himself. I gave my other chair and put it into storage at the bar where I help out and sit drinking tea all day, every day that it's open. Because they were getting agitated that the fella kept helping himself to my stuff. The fact that he kept leaving that chair that day in different places, it was easy for me to collect and say, well, my chair's been stolen. You were the last one to use it. Have you accused me of stealing your chair? No, I haven't. I'm just saying, you've been using that chair. You've been leaving it vulnerable. Anyone could have picked it up Yeah, so he says his tobacco and shoes were stolen. Yet he's walking around in those shoes. So which shoes was it that was stolen? The tobacco. Many times he's woken up, come back and asked me for a roll-up, asked me for papers. So the fact that he went to bed without any tobacco, that's more likely. Hanging around with a street beggar and a known crackhead is what he's doing. He ain't got much of a future here in Benidorm, and neither does she, hanging around with such aggressive, violent beggar. Also known crackhead. The fellow been threatening people's and people's businesses, and now he's taken over somebody's business. Thinking it's his home, telling people he's living in a caravan. But you see, I recognize the interior of the limousine. There ain't no pulling the wool over my eyes. So, how much battery have I got? About half, maybe 40-odd%. Hello.
Muy bonito,
Muy bonito, eh.
muy bonito. Grande.
Say hello. Hola.
Bueno,
Sí, el bueno.
no, pero
El muy bueno. Señor, muy bueno.
Игорь, Игорь, по дороге, хороший. Я не буду, что
Gracias.
Gracias.
Buenas noches. Now, me, I don't talk to the police unless they talk to me. But what I do talk to is people of the community. So what I might do now is go to one of the community bars and speak to some known peoples and just let people know what's just happened. I could end this live stream and make a couple of phone calls, but I'd be leaving a digital report. You get me?
telling you, so that's just been sticking out his hands. Just been stepping into the south coast.
I don't think Grizzly was even stirred at that dog fucking barking at him from a long distance, did he? I wonder why. Woof. That's the Grizzles.
Sorry?
That's Grizzles.
Grizzles?
Grizzles, like Grizzly Bear.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tribe that?
His dad was Japanese Keter, mum German Shepherd.
Alright. The fuck you doing it?
It's massive, isn't it?
Is that all flat?
6.5. I've had him 5.
How long did it live?
Until a car gets him.
I've heard he was a fucking grandfather.
He nearly lost his life when he was a year old. He nearly lost his life when he was a year and a half old. He used to chase wild boars. The Guardia Civil and the hunters down in is the village where you're born. They all wanted him terminated and his family. The same hunters and the same Guardia Civil praised me.
How much would that if I wanted to buy one of them in Britain?
When his mum and dad made pups, I had people from Germany and from Britain. They were willing to pay 1,700.
I want to marry you.
He was given to me because he's the carer at the time, talking on the phone to his original family, and he squashed me a Frenchie. And they said, Steve, they said from Wales, said, Steve, take Grizzles on. Living out of a rucksack, I tried declining the gift.
Obviously you look after it, because it's well cooked, it's well groomed.
I do my best.
Yeah.
I do my best.
Nice one.
Living on the streets, a lot of people will say it's no life for a dog, but what life is good for a dog? We live on the yellow brick road just there, opposite the Humber Pilot. The Humber Pilot. We're in a tent. We look after the people walking up and down there, but we're left vulnerable ourselves. No, lads. Cheers. That's sobering him up a bit. I don't think he needs a kebab dinner now. Evening. Sound like. Hello. Now you can take your time and sniff and piss on every on every tree. Go on then. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. You see, CJ, before we were in communications, I was living in the mountains, having to carry up water for me and the dogs 5 miles up a mountain track. Before we were in communications, I'd been invited to a party down at the river where I was living in a tent, looking after somebody else's property. Didn't get paid for it. Proper roughing it. So I know what it is to be in the wilderness with absolutely fuck all, having to forage almonds, carob, olives, seasonal fruits, and everything else. Got to the point where I was losing my teeth. My teeth were just falling out from malnutrition. I didn't have any energy, but I had to keep going. So the fact that I'm in the city, at risk of as many people as pass through Benidorm as they do on an annual basis, I'm stronger than I have been in a very long time. I want to see Mary. Hey, I want to see Mary. We can come back this way. I think Mary's on this road. Here's a different car park. We've never been in this car park. Somebody said somebody was living in a tent in this car park. I don't see no tent yet. But it's a good place for Grizz to explore. Full of new smells for the Grizz. Do you know when my father used to scream out and lash out on me like that? Like we've just experienced. He used to rattle the fuck out of me. Not knowing when the punches were coming. Not knowing if the elbow or the knee was gonna get me. I would sit there in silence or stand there in silence and be rattled to fuck. If your own loved ones can scream and shout and beat up on you like that, there ain't anything a complete stranger or a fucking scumbag can do to intimidate. When they prove that they're all fucking mouth and no action, that's all they are. All mouth and no fucking action. Personally, my tongue gets the better of me too. Like when I said I was gonna snap that fucker in half. Well, I was mentally prepared for bringing Grizz for a walk. I wasn't mentally prepared for sitting back down. Now he's just out of shit here, so I'm gonna have to turn the torch on. Oh, there it is. Good stuff. Although it's wasteland, or a car park, and he's shit in the bushes. That's a bit of a challenge to locate. Here's Mary. Yeah, there's a bin. Hey, push push. I didn't see any tent in that car park. So maybe they've been moved on. Hey, come see Mary. Hello, beautiful. Hi, Mary. Hello. All right, gorgeous. Hi. Hello. Todo bien? All is good? Hi. You want to check me out? See if I got anything nice in there? Nothing in there. You okay? You're gorgeous. Hi. Hello, beautiful. That's Grizzles. You know. That's Mary. I know Mary. Okay? He thinks he's a wolf. If you try to bite his nose, he try to fuck you up. And I said, no, come on. You, be nice to Mary. Don't get so close. All right? You're lovely, isn't she? Say again, my dear.
Most of the time.
Most of the time, no.
Keep an eye for her.
Right.
We get the idiots that,
I've heard.
poop on
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I'm an animal person, mate.
yeah, just
Right. First time I met her, I was just walking past her randomly, and I run home to get some walnuts and raisins. I asked the fella at the bar if it's okay. It was late at night, so it was like panic time then coming back. And I poured the walnuts and raisins into me hat, and I fed her there for a half hour, three-quarters an hour. Yep.
that was nice.
Oh, yep.
You get your shekels up for.
Because of himself.
No, sorry.
You're beautiful. I won't take chances with you because I know you got a big beak. And that big beak could break my fingers, couldn't it? You tough, innit? No, don't get down.
Mary,
Mary, go home.
Mary, get up.
Go home. Good girl. You can go that ways, but not this ways. Magnificent. Yes. Does that mean you want your neck scratched? I'd love to be scratching your neck. I want assurance that you ain't gonna eat me. I was told she used to have a partner, Billy. I was told Mary had a partner, Billy. I was told years ago Mary had a partner called Billy.
There was William, Mary, and Lily.
Oh, okay.
So William and Billy.
So three of them.
So one flew away.
Okay.
One was killed in the bar in Scarborough by a dog. So she's the only survivor.
Oh wow.
We look after her.
I see.
Get wings quite extreme. She's on a proper diet.
Right.
She was getting scraggly looking some years ago, way before I was involved with the bar.
Okay.
Like, some of the RSPCA, but she was in very poor condition. So, I come back in 3 months, so anyway, from there, she's got the person tracking the final bird seed. You have to get the proper blue and core thing.
Right. Yeah.
It's expensive.
Like salt rocks and
Yeah, it's got all the cereal in it, and
Okay.
it's got all good stuff in it. Sunflower seeds, few monkey nuts in there, but you know, it's not even expensive to buy, but it's buying, you know, the tiny bird seed. That's so good. Pistachios or treats, because she'll just go for a whole bag of them. They will just put 2 in there, nothing walnuts, she has some nuts.
Yeah, I've seen that. The raisins are a bit sticky, but yeah, she tries.
She has some fruit, some just a big bag of fruit tonight, it's like, no way. No, I bring her, she loves mashed potato. I spoke to an American, and it was in the tour of Europe, and he just happened to walk down here and he said, why have you got Benadryl on my map, don't you? last day, and he walked down the street, and he was like, so he stayed there for like 4 hours, and he showed me all the videos. He's got massive runs, and he rescues unicorns and ladybirds, and they're all flying in sort of massive, and taking massive acres. He's got acres and acres of land, and he was telling me so much about it. And he said if you tried for a mashed potato, and I said, no, as long as I've got something because I can't have salt. So, yeah, I'll bring a mashed potato in. He said that's scrambled eggs, full of scrambled eggs. So, and eggshells are really good for them as well.
Yeah.
So, he told me a lot. So, then we buy owls, shoes. Well, but all those are like treats, so we give her a feed, but then we put like, just say 6 treats in the morning, 6 in the morning. Because otherwise she's just going to eat the good stuff and leave.
Yeah.
Well, the other stuff's good, but you know, she eats just the treats and not the...
Same as us.
No, yeah.
We give us sweets and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you leave what you should be eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We make the Brussels sprouts.
Well, I love Brussels sprouts.
Me too, yeah.
I get mine up at, obviously in the season I get them fresh, but, you know, Bedmart on the top road.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
In the big cash and carry. Past the
Okay,
ITV
yeah,
station further down on that side. So you can go in, it's cost $3, you have to be...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
just, if it is a cash and carry, and when you get to the till, they just say ticket or fractional, so you can just go as general public. But they do, is it 3 kilos frozen, and it's something like €2.50. It's a big bag like that, and I'm like,
Wow.
so I've just bought myself a new when I consider getting one bag at a time, I'll get 2 or 3.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because we all love Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
I know they're
Perfect.
frozen, but they've only been frozen now, so. They're the fresh ones. Alright, baby. You're a big one. You friendly?
Very friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Until he started on, when he started on, or he sees wild boars. Yeah.
You alright? Do you want to say hello? You say hello? Why don't you come to the host to rescue dogs?
That's what I'm doing with himself.
Rescue, you hold them?
Yep, he's done that.
That's a beautiful little dog.
I had the honour to rehome in 26 with his family members. His brother got delivered to me, then I took his mum and dad.
So good of you.
11 years in Spain, I was 8 years in Grenada's, and there I rescued more than 300 dogs.
Oh, you're a boy or a girl?
He's a boy.
Oh, you're very
He's curious of Mary until Mary tries biting his nose, and then he's like, no, I'm not tolerating that. And I'm it is. And I'm Mary. And I'm Mary. See you again. Ah, cool. So finally, a conversation about Mary with somebody that knows about Mary. Pistachios are a treat. I'm giving Mary normal bird seed. Deprived her of the nutrients that she requires. She likes mashed potato, so long as it's not salted. The salt's not good for her. She's been given a big bag of fruit. She won't eat all the fruit before it goes moldy. Oh wow. See, every time I come up here, I could bring her a treat, but then it's buying her interactions. You know, I much sooner interact with her on a nice level, on a regular basis, and her develop a trust, and I develop a trust. But it's such a beautiful experience every time I meet her. Oh, pump it. He's never been sound. He's always been a scumbag. But you see, I tolerate and I laugh it off. Hola, amigo. Hi. I can see you. Hola. Hola, guapo. There's a dog looking out of the balcony. I need your pickles. Walk an hour each way for food. Yep, I know what that's like. When I was down at the river, it was nearly a 2-hour walk each way. When I was living up on Grizzles Mountain, it was about 45 minutes down and then about 3 hours up. The difference of walking downhill and climbing a mountain.
The gate scored in the first 5 minutes. And then one player scored.
Right. That's Grizzles. Very friendly. Good night. Well, up on the mountain, if you check out La Mamola and then head up the Barranco Los Yesos. If you go to Art Nick Williams' channel, you'll see that he's doxed me 4 years ago, for which brings me to this channel platform. Getting that notification, I followed it, showed me my date of birth, my name, my location, and fake narratives about me being involved, or, well, it didn't specifically say anything, but it implied. And then it had a link attached to it where Ronan Holden was giving Nick Williams platform to accuse me of being involved with the Madeleine McCann case and Joe Dando case. And I've been screaming and shouting on the people that want to recite what Nick Williams and Ronan Holdens did for the last 4 years. I put hexes on every one of them that continued to put slanderous remarks against my title, insinuate that I was involved with such sick behavior. Most of those people have suffered. Andrew J suffered, Matty from Cesspit suffered, Matrix on PC suffered, Sparky Shack suffered, YouTube Asylum suffered, his bully boy turning over New Leaf suffered, Richard Anthony Reed suffered, Ali Khan suffers, Yogi World suffers, Timmy from Shrewsbury suffers. They all suffer. Whether it's because of my hexes or whether it's just the life that they live. Matty from Blackburn, Matty Blackburn World suffered. Nata continues to suffer. Everyone suffers for going against me. And I claim they're suffering. time we on? 11:11. Wow. Still walking around in short sleeves and shorts. Wow. Normally this time of day, I'm wearing my hoodie and my trackies. Normally this time of day, I'm ready to lay down. See, because Rangers is playing tomorrow, I don't have to wake up early in the morning, so I can stay awake all night. Talking you lot. But the minute I put my head to pillow, I know I'm out for the count. As I've proved, most times I do a live panel. As soon as people come up on panel, at a certain time, I go snoozy land. I wonder why this road's closed. We normally walk that road into gypsy land. The gypsies, Spanish gypsies live on over there, on the other side of the wasteland. And then it goes down into the outdoor market. Where we're going now is up to the water park, where there's loads of pine trees. I've done a couple of live streams up here before, but I don't think, well, maybe we walked through there in the dark talking news before. But I know in the daytime I've sat there a couple of times and streamed. Made a couple of videos there a few times back of walking near the road and finding that walking past that irrigation system and finding that grizzlies like to have a bath in there. And yet when we first found it in the winter time in the fucking December, January, maybe even November, first time we were up there, he wasn't interested. But a few weeks ago, he was straight in there, tasting it and all. We had everyone as bunkers, thinking it was water from the road or some shit. I can't remember. But I reassured her, and I reassure you, it's water of the overflow that feeds all the fountains around here. Water fountains, the features, the decorative features. There's a UFO over there. It's a nightclub. In the next few weeks it will be opening. Yeah, a big park there, but no dogs allowed, I don't think. Not that that would stop me. Especially as the gates are open. I mean, the gates are open. When we were going and having adventures in there, the gates would be locked, but there was broken fence. So we just step over the broken fence. I think it was Easter weekend. This park was officially open to the public. See that flashing light there? That's a park light, not a street light. A park light. Now, personally, I'd prefer to be sleeping in places like this. But it's too close to a busy road. There's a busy road, and at the end there is a busy road. So I wouldn't like that. I'd have to go deeper and deeper into there. I wouldn't like that. I know of a more better park than this place. I don't know if you can see those purple lights, but those purple lights is a big roundabout. And that big roundabout is where the water comes from. This is that channel of water that Grizzles had a bath in the other week. Now they're blue lights. You see? That's that roundabout. That's normally water, water fucking fountains. And in a straight line underneath us, going that way, is a pipe. And then it opens up. Police Nationals turned around on the zebra crossing. They didn't even go around the fucking roundabout. So where are they going? Oh. They've stopped somebody. Time to cross. Now the lights in the water fountain are red. Now they're green. I'm not reading the comments whilst I was walking. I'll try and catch up when I sit down. Oh look. There's a loud exhaust pack driving by.
ਗੱਡੀ ਜੋ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਿੱਛੋਂ ਬਣਾਈ ਹੋਈ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਚ ਵੱਢ ਕੇ ਉਹ ਚ 2-3 ਵੱਢ ਜਾਂਦੇ
Okay. So I don't need to search back now because I've got the comments in position from the last one that I read. Around this corner, down that ways, where we quite often have our breakfast, and they're still open. Let's see if we recognize anybody in there. Hold up. Hold up. How you doing? That bar is closed tomorrow. It's closed every Wednesday. Hotel Castilla. And that's Rio Park. That's Hotel Castilla. That was closed in December when November and December when I was walking up here. I think it's down that road. Yeah, it's down that road where Mary lives. If I had some milk, I'd be inclined to make a hot chocolate because I'm in the mood for hot chocolate. But I don't got no milk and I don't fancy going to the shop to get milk. So I'm interested into how far we've walked this evening. It's probably about 7,000 steps. If I close this live before midnight, I'd be able to confirm how many steps. Not knowing how long we've been walking. I didn't check the time of when we were leaving. Oh yeah, the knacker bastard's back by the looks. You right, bud? Yeah, sound man.
You good, yeah?
Yeah. How you doing?
My man, yeah, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I'm my boss. You've been gorgeous. Oh my god. She's amazing.
Hey.
Hey, hey, boss. Hey, good man. Hey, good man, yeah. Hey, he's massive. He's fucking massive.
He's
You good,
medium size. Medium
Hey,
size.
boss, I go home tomorrow, whatever I got left
Aye.
tomorrow. So I'll give it like two number tomorrow.
You're fair.
I've literally got still got it. I've still got 4 room. I just had a smoke. My boys are like me. I got the key anyway.
Happy
I got the
days.
keys.
He's sounding. Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, sound.
Right, go.
Was that a fellow from Dublin just talking to you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back in the head. You take me stuff. Is that right? Yeah. No worries. I'll see you tomorrow, boss.
You'll be good.
And you, man.
You'll be safe, yeah? Yeah, ¿Ah?
Todo bien.
Ay, sí, Pepe. ¿Es Pepe? Ay, tío,
Todo bien.
hermano. Otro chico de mierda.
Toda una mierda, tío. No ha hecho nada porque
Todo mierda.
no quería problemas, tío.
Yo igual.
No quiero problemas, ¿sabes? Tengo mi problema. Mi cabeza,
¿Qué sabes?
tú también, tú tienes problemas. No quiero. Siempre ha venido, me ha levantado. Mío. ¿Cómo tuyo? Mi manta mía. Eso tú me traes.
Ay, yo hablo de él, es hijo de puta. Yo hablo de él, es tu tweede para el campo. Él habla, necesita dormir aquí para una noche. 3 noches, tú arriba. Yo ready explanation para él. Tú no, no cambio para ti, es otro chico. Yo voy a para otro chico. Hay otro chico que
Ya.
para trabajar
Y
de campo.
ya no viene para acá. Todo bien.
Él no viene.
Ahora la mierda.
Él es
No
un
me
mierda.
gustó porque yo dormía. Mira, mi cosa. ¿Qué va? Sí, no quiero problemas, ¿sabes?
Yo sabes, bebé.
Porque, ¿sabes? Problema. Diría, mira,
Así.
el Nicolás sentado ahí en banco.
Ay,
Ha pasado un chico, le ha pegado sangre ahí.
ay,
Para él.
ay.
Nada, no ha hecho nada. Yo he pasado y ¿qué pasa? Tenía sangre ahí. Mucho drogado.
¿Hoy?
Ahora, una hora. Una
¿Sí?
hora. Sí, ahí, sentado en un banco, y el Nicolás
Hostia.
le ha pegado ahí. ¡Bum! Sangre. por ahí. Hay gente mala. No quiero problemas. Steven, ¿sabes? El problema viene más rápido.
Ay.
El problema viene más rápido. No quiero problemas. Ya
Para todos los días, para una semana, tú fuera aquí, para todos los días, para todas las noches, arriba. Muy agresivo.
Yeah.
Habla con cuchillo, habla muerto yo. Yo.
No habla de cuchillo, que no vale.
Él habla mucho.
No habla.
Él habla mucho.
Cuchillo no vale.
¿Sabes?
Respeto.
Ay, yo feliz de lo visto tú. Ay, tío.
Claro, no fue a Alicante.
Ah, sí. Muy bien. Un vacation
Una semana.
con
muy bien.
mujer.
Sí, claro.
Muy bien. Muy bien, tío.
Esto que hay.
Ay,
Hoy ha venido por la tarde. Ha buscado esto, entraba ahí.
ah, sí. Yo lo he visto más mañana, sí.
Ha pasado por ahí y yo lo pongo ahí para dormir, ¿sabes?
Ay, ay, ay.
Es un chico malo.
Muy malo, tío. Muy malo. Él habla mierda con bars, otros bars. Habla yo, professional boxer de Irlanda. Ira, terrorista. Él habla mucho. Yo he pensado muchos escenarios. Yo necesito jugar a mi perro.
Estamos en la calle. Respetamos a la gente de bar, de restaurante.
Re-
Portamos bien,
sí.
no malo. Porque
Sí.
portamos malo a la gente que llama a la policía. Eso es muy malo, fuera.
Tú sabes, tú sabes, muchos de Benidorm es no policía, es mafiosos,
Sí.
¿sabes? Se habla de amigos, ¿sabes? Es mierda.
Una mierda. Pero no me gusta. Sí. Yo he visto que viene, yo estoy durmiendo y me levanto de ese es mi sitio. ¿Qué?
Él no habla español, él no él sabe español,
Sí.
él no es inglés, él mierda de irlandés.
Irlandés.
Irlanda. ¿Mm?
Sí, no problema. Tranquilo, no problema.
Sí,
No
muy
problema.
bien.
No, ¿para qué quiero problemas? Steven.
Él tiene muchos problemas. Todo viene aquí, no gusta él. Todo viene aquí, sabes, el mierda.
Mierda.
Con pipa, crack, coca, alcohol, muy agresivo, con habla.
mí no me gusta esta cosa, ¿sabes? Yo quiero, muchos problemas, loco, la policía. Yo no quiero problemas. Ah, ya, mejor, dormido ahí, tranquilo, ya.
Sí.
Mañana me fui a Alicante, bien, tranquilo. Ahora he venido para acá, ya, me quedo ahí.
Yo feliz para lo visto, tú, para hablar. Tú buena gente.
Steven, tú sabes que yo soy bueno, tú sabes que es una buena. Una mierda de esto, ¿para qué? ¿Para qué quiero problemas? ¿Para qué quiero problemas? ¿Para qué? Una mierda.
Es drogas. Es drogas.
Yonki.
Es yonki, siempre. Sin control, sin respeto. Sin
Sin
respeto
respeto.
para él. Él nunca respeta para otros.
Eso que hay, tío. No quiero problemas, porque ya. Mejor que se fue de ahí. Mejor que se vaya. Busco otro sitio.
Él duerme es de distante mi tienda. ¿Sabes?
Ah,
Yo, ¿por qué? Es loco, ¿por qué? Tú no amigo mío, ¿por qué tú no me bisogna, mi mujer? ¿Por qué poco distante? ¿Por qué dame?
no.
Dame un cigarro, dame un mochero, dame papel para
No,
leer, dame agua.
Steven, no, eso no me gusta, Steven.
¿Sabes?
Eso no me gusta.
¿Sabes?
Que me invitas otra cosa. Que me pido todo el día, dame, no.
Ah,
No,
él tiene teléfono para padre, dame dinero.
no,
Todos los días de semana. Dame dinero para hotel, dame dinero para hotel.
porque para fumar pipa.
Solo fumar pipa. Hoy, para 2-3 días, el compañero, un yonki, vive del parking arriba. Hoy, una amiga de yonki irlandés, possibly tú sabes, antes vive Alicante.
Ah, ya.
Kira, una mujer Kira,
Arate,
irlandés.
irlandés.
Irlandés. Sin moles, sin dentos,
Entendido.
poquito.
Eh,
Pero lo visto es un yonki. Voy a andar, dame dinero porque la mujer, personas robando la mujer ayer. Dame dinero. Es lo viene hoy. Habla falso,
falso. Eso no me
solo
gusta.
para drogas.
Falso no me gusta. Steven, falso no me gusta.
¿Sabes? Yo igual.
No me gusta. Porque ella lo ha visto borracho, tenía cerveza, y dice, mi sitio, no habla español. Y tú estás loco. Dice, no, mi sitio. Vale, no problema. Ha dicho que no problema. Ha dicho de otra parte, ¿sabes? Ha visto que me da otro la manta. Esa persona no lo quiero, la verdad. La persona de eso no lo quiero. ¿A qué lo quiero? Tenía yo muchos problemas con la policía. Para pelear, no quiero para pelear. No quiero para pelear. No quiero problemas, yo quiero tranquilo. Me fumo mi tabaco, me tomo. Mira, Nicolás, sentado ahí en banco, pasa un. ¡Buf! No ha hecho nada.
Él sabe qué persona.
¿Ah?
Él sabe qué persona.
Si el borracho ya que no lo conoce. Hay personas malas. Hay personas malas.
¿Tú fumas? ¿Tú quieres un fumas?
No,
¿No?
tengo la cabeza mañana. Déjalo mañana.
Ok.
Gracias, tío. país, de baby, cuidas y Él te cuida. No, no, no. Joven, joven, 30 años, 32 años, joven. Pues hospital, 2 meses hospital. Fue el médico del hospital dijo, ponen de mucho la cosa. Aquí pongo de mucho, ahorita ya. No quiero pues, pero yo no saco tu traído, yo como para hablar, yo creo que cocaína, así lo ocurrió. No, no, no. Dos días no ven a dormir. Yo no dormí, 2 meses.
Excuse me, just sitting with a friend.
veces no, dos veces. Sale para dormir y viene pues, así.
Chris. I know it's bedtime. That's walkies. So who's still here? Who's still listening? The conversation continued. Sorry, who's listening? I haven't fallen asleep. I was just talking to a friend. He's a fellow hobo out on the streets. He got chased away by the Dublin fella. The Dublin fella had ended up sleeping on his blankets and mattress that he's keeping back here. He's the fella that went working the orchards. He came back to find the to be dragged off his bed because the Dublin fella thought he had claimed them. So he's been away for a week. And he says he's been away. And yeah, happy days, he's back. So we've had a nice conversation. I put my phone on charge. Grizzlies is cooled down. I rolled another smoke. I don't think I'm gonna finish smoking it all tonight. I'm now laying back. Well, not laid down. I'm still fully dressed. I won't be going to sleep just yet. But who's listening? It says there's 4 of you, flashing between 4 and 5. So how many's listening? That pump is off. It was me again, CJ. Alright, pump it. I'm gonna read back in the messages. loads of messages I haven't seen. Nice to see you kept going, communicating amongst yourselves. Flippin' heck. Being under a bridge doesn't make one lesser. It's nice to get out now, and then also nice to be home. As I said, I own 4 properties without a mortgage. Get out. Nice, yeah. Interested in the good to get out. Comment. Gone fast today. Not to be aggressive. Just interested in the context. Its meaning. It's nice to get out the house now, and then, but also nice to be home. Yep. No place like home. I need to eat something. Steve, I feel for you now. I really do. Because of what happened earlier. Pump it. I'm used to these crazy outbursts. Like I said, my father was the first to introduce me to such. My thank yous. Go eat something, CJ. I hate food, says CJ. It's knowing what to have. That's the horrible thing about food. I had an online friend sending me additives to the food I eat, protein and weight gain. She knows who she is. I've been trying to fatten CJ up for half a year. Dubious. How you getting there? Elm, I outed herself. Elm outed herself. Love my Elm. I put on 10 pounds, fair play. So she's fattening up, CJ. She's trying to pump it. Just for the harvest. So for 10 pounds. That's so funny. Wow, well done. I'm the opposite, trying to lose it. Yep, I see it, Steve. Even though dialysis, I'm maintaining most of the previous weight gain. Come on, Chris. You know I don't want you sleeping outside. Once upon a time I was 190. I was 190 stone, 25. That's only a guess. Good grief. Math conversion, there's no way. He was almost 14 stone. I'm chunky but not fit. Not skinny. At 5'11", 176 pounds, I feel alright. It would be nice to knock 15 or 20 pounds off. I'm about that now. 13 stone. So he was hanging with the cucumber. Yeah, almost 14. Was 25 stone. So I'm getting there. Late night strolling, eh, Steve? We was out and about, Joshua, bud. We was out and about. Seven stones. She will be fine. Only a complete madman would want to interfere with him. I'm sure he will show them no mercy. You're one true friend, film. Seriously, respect you. Good grief, stop. You found the best friend there, CJ. Too much love for Elm to handle. Yes, godson. Don't be shy. I'm the hate hog of Thunder Bay, according to my trolls. Wipe your cheeks, my girl. They don't matter. You are respected. Yes, you are, Elm. It's not about looks, it's the heart that counts. Bet none of those trolls get 1 ounce of heart. Evil has no respect. Evil never has respect. The difference is you could hold your head up because you get the heart and you care. You're a new channel, Pump It, but I subbed. I've been here a while. Trolls made me change my name, but I'm still here. There's his link. I'll give him a chance too. He's been very gracious today. It happens. We just rolled with the punches and carried on. I get that. Just type or copy paste. But yes, I only come on here with Steve on Natties. That's about it. I wrote it down. Give me a minute to see. Be right back. Check PM, CJ. Okay, CJ. Now you can pump it. Cam. I'm actor. You've been very decent for the conversation. Am I your second subscriber? Only chats I go on is Steve's and Natty's. I go nowhere else. Wow, thank you. Bet Steve's my first. Well, Pump It. You'd always be welcomed in Salties, my channel, and the rest of the folks. That's nice, thank you. I don't come on there much. I get a bit busy in the daytime. We like diversity of opinions on those channels. I'm retired, so I do what I want, or not want now. But I love watching Steve. He's an interesting guy and a lovely guy as well. Stephen Grizzle's back at the man cave. Just so you know. Oh, CJ, I found a new video to play tomorrow. So we will love it. It's an alien documentary. Steve is the best. He's always a good watch and chat and a good soul. Thank you, News. Thank you. Here you go. I'm anxiously waiting Elm Tree. Bless that young man, Salty. Good night. May 47th, Wifey. I'll have to drop a comment to Salty to let him know. We're happy to have you join us. Pump it, always. I should probably go start supper. I'm late for the start again. You in the US, Have a great evening, everyone. Working, oh, I'm in Canada. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Workout day. Cool down, man, in the UK. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Not doxing. It's an own already. Have a lovely evening. And we will talk again. Time to get some chicken in the oven. I may be back on and off if Steve doesn't end the stream. Make sure you do. Don't be afraid of CJ and I. Afraid of little old me. Okay, I'm going off now. Thank you, Bumpet, to do some printing. I won't forget Elm and CJ. Night night. Miss Elm is both mine and Miss Salty. Giant protector. Night night, Bumpet. Thanks for entertaining me, ladies. Cheers, CJ. Very nice this chat evening. God bless and keep everyone in chat safe. I'm okay, Peter Panridge. I've not fallen asleep. Elm Tree still listening. I hear some fussing about. Hopefully the nasty Dublin man isn't fucking round. I heard a zipper. Steve, are you talking in your sleep or talking to the stream? It's muffled audio. My hearing is shit, but I hear you talking. You sound like first husband after his bong rips. I can't understand what he's saying either. Both of my husbands are stoned and muttering. I heard that. Good night, my love. Sleep good. Only 6:54 here. I'll see you in Dream World in a few to 4 hours. Well, I've just caught up with the chat. And reading through the chat. So it probably didn't make any sense to anybody that was listening. But I'm back to focus on what folk want to talk about now. If anybody wants to talk about anything. But it might be a good time to tune out and close the stream. I'm not saying that that's what I'm going to do, and I've just given away one of my sleeping bags to Beppe. And been sat chatting with him for since I came back to the tent. It was a bit weird seeing two people sleeping where the Ukrainian fella sleeps. And as I zipped open my tent, he said, Stephen. So that was nice to see him back. I apologized to him for the last time that he was here. His bedding got taken from him by that horrible Dublin fella. Very, very resourceful. He's got himself a new mattress. And he go and put it behind my tent. And he's welcomed. Which is nice to have welcomed people around. You thought I was talking in my sleep. I used to do that. I don't know if I do that of recent years. Last time I was in a relationship, my partner at the time said that I talked in my sleep. I've done loads of lives and 4 sleep. And I don't think anybody's said that I talk. Had somebody accusing me of snoring during a live stream. Nobody in my life's ever said that I snore. So I'm not sure how true that is. Oh, you're a sleepwalker and talker, are you? Ah, well, there's not much you can do about that, is there? Grizzle's taken over my after the bed, and he's sleeping on my blanket. But I want my blanket. I think that's smart to be giving Pepe one of my spare sleeping bags. It makes me feel good, and he felt good. Yeah, he's feeling better and more cozy now. That's fucking awesome. Seeing him sleeping on his mattress, I says, "Do you need a blanket?" He says, "Have you got one?" Yeah, I do. I've been using it as a pillow for fucking. It's been in my rucksack since I put it in the laundrette. I haven't used it for months, so it's just been in the rucksack. So it's better to be used, and it lightens my load. Hey, Grizzles, come here, Grizz, up, Grizz, come here, Grizzles, come here, come on. Only because you're stopping me from accessing my blanket. Thank you. That's better. That's nice. Sleep paralysis is awful for those not experienced. Sleep paralysis is like being in two places at the same time. You can see the dream, and after a time, know your eyes are open while you're in bed. It's like the best LSD trip on the planet. Whoa. I'm lucky like that. Or unlucky. I used to have people paying attention to this channel, and they had there was insomnia. They couldn't sleep, and then every now and again, I get messages. "Oh, Steve, listening to you, I fell asleep." I was like, "That's awesome." It's not like being in school, falling asleep listening to the boring teacher. Triamas. And it's not like falling asleep whilst driving. So how was that chicken cooking, Elm? Did you put a chicken in the oven? Did it fit in the oven? And what you cooking with it? I fall asleep, I could.
Stay where you are, you fucking clueless cunt. Well, you clearly on.
I definitely think it's time to get comfortable. See, if you sleeps out there, somebody might steal you. So sleeping here in the man cave. Keep me company. Oh, he's having scalloped potatoes and fast fried steak. Happy days. So no chicken tonight. I think I'd prefer the potatoes and steak. I'm not much of a chicken muncher. Oh, tomorrow I'll be eating Scotch eggs. A woman at the bar, she'll be making Scotch eggs for tomorrow. I'm fucking looking forward to that. It's been a couple of months since I had a Scotch egg. I think about a month, and definitely a month. So looking forward to them Scotch eggs tomorrow. Do you know what a Scotch egg is? It's a boiled egg covered in like a sausage meat and then breadcrumbed and baked and absolutely lovely there. Now, the woman making them, she makes them with haggis and Scottish square sausage. They're really tasty. Because I like eggs, I like Scotch egg. I like sausage. Yeah, egg and sausage go well together. But you see, the haggis adds like a spicy flavor to the meat. And like, yeah, almost, yeah. And I like pepper on my eggs. So they go well together. It's a good snack. And if you've never tried a Scotch egg, check out a recipe. Especially if you like boiled eggs and meat. I think you definitely like that combination. Right, time to get comfy now. Put my pajamas on, which is a pair of boxer shorts, and nothing else. I like to sleep as naked as possible. Under my blankets, of course. When I'm in my own space rather than on the streets, when I've lived on my own in my own houses, I'd be completely naked. That's a nice cuddle, Grizz. You're snuggling in. Welcome back, Peter. Yeah, I should go to sleep. But you see, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. But I will wake up at the usual time, especially when the businesses start opening up. All those metal sliding doors, they make a lot of noise. The pickpockets are out in force tonight. I've already counted like 6 of them. You right, bud? Gonna go sleep? Yep. Look forward to speaking to you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe during the day, I'll speak to you, but tomorrow night's going to be a late one. Because the football's on, the bar's not opening till late. They'll be playing the football game, and they'll stay open later. Cheers, Peter. Cheers, Adam Tree. Good night to the third listener. Thanks everyone for joining this evening. It looks like a romantic pair of swans with the 22 likes. I see you all soon. Night.